Okay, hello everybody. Seems like I am possibly gonna rush in. If you want to invite me, Virtuous, in, I can join in with Twisted and Marionette. I've never actually done a. I've only done the story version. I've never actually done a actual meta run of it. So hopefully I don't get completely creamed. Give me a second. Just add, just add that. Hi, Kairu, how you doing? Oops. Thank you for checking in. I'm assuming we meet at Eye of the North. I'll head over there right now. Wait for Helldiver's patch to go faster. Understandable. I hate when patches take forever. I've never actually seen the Twisted Marionette meta actually have a full group, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Victory or death!
Okay, where's the...
Where were you hiding that?
You just go to the scrying pool, right? Yep. Trying to remember where that's at. Back to the chopper guy, okay. There we go. I just remember it used to be by where Aurene was, so like that was my first response. Got 2 people ahead of me, so we'll see. I'm like actually amazed that there is actually a group running. Well, I can twiddle my thumbs a little bit, but anyways, how is everybody doing? I'm kind of recovering from being stressed. We kind of just jumped right into things. They were doing a lot of road work in my area, and I had to run and get food, and of course, like, you know, they gotta do their job and whatnot, so, but it kind of stresses me out, when they're just, like, redirecting. Yeah, it's fine. I can wait to see, because, you know, people might, you know, drop off, because that happens. Unless it gets locked. But we'll see. But yeah, people gotta do their jobs, but, because my street is very, very busy. Hi, Ender, how you doing? Especially at the end of the work cycle for the day, it was making things very stressful for me to go recover my food, and, I was already getting stressed from that. Also, bicyclists in my area have no sense of danger. so they never obey traffic laws or anything, so they will blow through stop signs.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So they have no sense of danger around here. So they blow through stop signs and just don't obey, like, any traffic laws or anything. And, apparently the unthinkable happened, and I didn't see it happen, I just saw the aftermath, but somebody, unfortunately, got hit by a car, was a bicyclist, and I'm hoping that they're okay, but, you know, like I said, I only saw the aftermath of it, but it's just unfortunate, and I hope it's a wake-up call to the bicyclists around here to actually follow traffic laws and whatnot. It's just so many times I myself okay, I couldn't get in. How's gaming going? It's going good. So, but yeah, so many times I've had close calls from people who just can't, you know, follow the rules of the road, and like I said, the unthinkable finally happened and somebody got hit by a car. So it's just like, bikes are great. I want to get a bike myself so I can get, you know, extra exercise and whatnot, but the people around here really need to be more self-aware. Oh, it's 2B. That's a good 2B. But I really hope that person is okay. And so yeah, I got home just kind of stressed out from all of it. Between road work and somebody, unfortunately getting hurt. So I'm just kind of like, no thoughts, head empty right now. Yes. I'm gonna sneeze, sorry. Excuse me. Just helps me not think too well. But as I was saying, if you ride a bike, please, please, for the love of God, be very self-aware. Please obey the laws of the road. Thank you. I had no idea. I tried to do Marionette before and it was like, there was nobody. I will definitely keep an eye out. Someone named Sprocket Rocket. Are they from Wham? Wham always seems to do, all the big metas. I know they do, like, Triple Trouble and stuff. Gonna fuse some crystals. Leslie! Hello, Mr. President, how are you doing? I don't think I have a mod on right now, so I will give you a shout out. Ooh, AI. I do have it. I do have it in my files. How was everyone? I'm okay. Just a little shaken up earlier, but I'm okay. I have a full enough home. Full enough. Hi, Ram! Thank you for checking in. Ah!
Nicest of them yet.
I think I'd rather be stirred. Honestly, I could go for a dirty martini. Especially the ones that come with, like, stuffed garlic olives. Yummy. Yummy. You'll get your redeem after I've been, less miniaturized. They're making your crepe right now, Mr. President. Honestly, I should go to Bevmo this weekend. Get the stuff to make a dirty martini. Make that my birthday drink. No, I can't. I'm too small. I need a stepladder.
I'm full of elotes. Yummy, yummy elotes. Yummy, yummy corn.
Hi, Lindy. I'm glad you're full of elotes. Delicious elotes. You totally didn't buy things you don't need today. Oh, what'd you buy? What did you buy? You bought Vita games? Oh. Yo. There is. Where are you pointing me out to? Anomaly. 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 Oh, that guy. I'm good right now. I want to get my dailies done right now. The guy that just likes randomly showing up wherever I am. I feel you on that though. I have like my own personal stash. It is tech daily. Okay. I have my own personal stash of Vita games. Especially Japanese ones. I've got I got my Idol Boys with Uta no Prince Sama. But then I have a bunch of like English visual novels as well. I have a good stack. I even have Persona 4 Golden on the Vita. But I ended up playing the, okay, there we go. I wound up playing the PC version instead. Yeah.
I think you're going to be hit.
I have some PS1 ones too. I have I have on the PS1, I have the Rurouni Kenshin RPG.
Cooling down. Feel the burn.
No escape. Torment back.
Faster. Faster.
Oh, I believe it. A lot of the times the Japanese covers were so much better than the American ones. Like, especially like on the old NES and Super NES titles. Oh my god.
Feel the burn. Shock. Reach the world. You can't catch us.
You ever look at the old like you ever look at the old Mega Man one for the NES? Yeah, I also remember the cover for Devil May Cry. The first game, the Japanese one, looks so much better than the American one.
Wow, that's quality.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. What?
I mentioned Devil May Cry and I expected Mera to come out.
You there. In need of aid, I am.
Mara must be dead. Yeah, a lot of the most of my like my own personal stash of Japanese games well this Memorial here this week. Does that mean we gotta play Devil Trigger for the eulogy? It's what he would have wanted. We'll play Double Trigger at his Yuguguli.
Charge. Feel the force. Inferno! Tidal of spirit. Cooling down. Let's see you hold your own against my Reach the world.
But yeah, my own personal stash of like imported games are mostly on the Vita. I have one Switch game.
That was a blast.
That's imported. And yes, I played it all the way through. Okay, ah! Everybody got their crepes. Get your crepes. Croissants.
Termination imminent.
Ow. Stop hitting me. You gotta get your croissant later.
Chill to the bone. Feel that was a blast.
What are your favorite bad co- I gotta take a look. After I beat up Bard Vale here. Let me take a look. I never played Amnesia. I played a different Amnesia. The Amnesia I played was full of twinks. The Amnesia you speak of is not.
Take that! Overflow! Rhino!
Uh-oh. 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 They didn't see. They didn't see. Okay, where's the... should I let somebody heal me?
Elotes, queso,
Queso.
quesadilla,
Quesadilla.
guacamole.
Computer has a great accent there. But he didn't end it with "you twit."
Think faster. Your soul is... You are all weak.
Use a hand over here.
I call upon the storm's power.
I think he only does the "you twit" if you do the when you ask him a question.
That was a blast.
But I don't have that option up right now.
You jumped.
It's called quesadilla. You twit.
There you go. Scratch. No, it's called a quesadilla. Alright, I think we have to deconstruct things for the day. Or defeat enemies. Deconstruct things. Oh yeah, I'll look it up, I'll look it up. Also, I got my ritualist costume. Hooray! Okay. That. What in the ever-living... This is the one I'm thinking of. This... What is this duck-faced guy? Oh, that's... Yeah, hold on 1 second. It's like... If it's the one I'm thinking of, let me see if... Unless Rem already posted it, let me see. You have it, okay. Yeah, this should be the right one. I guess I never really, like... Nothing ever made me go, oh, I gotta see what the cover of this game looks like. Because I never had any intention of playing it. Of course, I think it did save. Why didn't you save? Okay. What's this? Okay, hold on. Being stupid. Not even showing up. I gotta find them. Wait, like there's one, it's like a rose? And on some like cobblestone, which is, it's kind of cool. Not, you know, it's moody. I get it. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Have to jump through hoops. I've been doing that a lot today. I have been doing a lot of hoop jumping today. That's the UK art? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright. This should show up now. Hopefully we got it. We had it. Okay, I see it. So apparently this is the US cover for Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It's so That's the one.
What is this? A game cover made for twits?
Yes. That is so bad. That is so bad. There's the man, his very unfortunate looking lover he still loves. Me versus the guy she says not to worry about. It looks like, okay, if you've ever seen if you've ever seen the original Beetlejuice, the movie, not the animation, not Beetlejuice 2, like, they have to, like, make these, like, ghost forms, like, make themselves look scarier, and I'm trying to remember, was it the wife or husband? I can't remember. One of them, like, stretches their head almost to a duckbill. It reminds me of that. But, like, the type you get off Shein. Like, why does it look like it's photobomb? Yay! Okay, yay. This is what I'm talking about. And hi, Bun Bun. Probably not a good idea for me to show this one because it might get me in trouble. Because I don't know, somebody might not like it, but you get what I mean. If you haven't seen Beetlejuice, mostly I'm kind of like nervous because I don't have mature settings on right now. But if you've seen Beetlejuice or Google Beetlejuice, look up like their scare forms and you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see what I'm talking about. That's what it reminds me of, but like the Shein/Wish.com version. We have Beetlejuice at home kind of thing. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, we have Beetlejuice at home.
You jumped.
That's my take on it. You feel the need to spread awareness of that cover every time I'm reminded. You know, that's fair enough. Look, okay, so let me talk about Mega Man NES US cover. Okay, so we're talking about bad covers. So if you have not seen the American NES cover for Mega Man, you're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. Like, we all know the Blue Bomber. We all know what he looks like. Whether you played the games, you've seen the cartoon, we all know what he looks like. Let me introduce you, but if you've never seen this, you are in for a treat. Yes, that one. That's the one. Okay, so there you go. This is the original US cover for Mega Man 1 on the NES. This is him. From memory, ICO got rough treatment, but not so bad it's funny. So bad. I mean, whoever paid this. Now, he didn't get paid enough. I didn't realize how bad this was. Like, just the posing and the anatomy, too. It reminds me of those cheap dollar store action figures. This ain't Mega Man, that traffic cone, man. Who the fuck made Meager Mail, too? It's so bad. It's like, it doesn't even... Mega Man doesn't even have yellow. Why was somebody deciding to have him wear this weird... I don't know. I don't know. Just everything is so off. Like, who needs AI when we have the horrors made by our fellow humans? Exactly. Like, I've seen better artwork sold at, you know, county fairs. Looks really Tron inspired. Yeah, it does. It does. So the story goes, the artist had no time to make it and didn't even have a chance to look at the source material. What a thing. What a thing. It's just everything's so awkward. That would also explain why he's holding a gun and not having a gun for a hand, yeah. It's kind of funny because, like, even one of my games from my childhood has better artwork than this for the cover. It's hard. Let me try to find a decent resolution. Like, use them freedom units. American Mega Man. What the fuck is a kilometer? Okay, so this is, like, this is one of the games from my childhood, and it has better artwork than that. And a lot of the games on, like, the TurboGrafx were kind of, like, notorious for, like, having bad artwork on the cover. But this one was, like, not terrible. Mega Man wishes he could be him. Use some freedom units to go with those freedom fries. The shake and bake Mega Man. But, yeah. I think we've possibly have learned a thing or two about US versus JP covers. Like, a lot of the games that I personally have gotten lately, they come, like, dual-sided. So you can, like, flip the image around if you want, like, the JP artwork or whatnot. But I think we've gotten, I think we as a country have gotten better. Get my free costume. Hold on. We've been bullshitting that I, like, completely lost track of what I was doing. Get my ritualist outfit. Actually, I've always wanted this. There we go. I like it. I've always liked the ritualist outfits in Guild Wars 1. That is to say, I liked a lot of the outfits in Guild Wars 1, and I kind of wish they would bring some of them over and make high-resolution versions. Awesome. In my personal opinion. I really liked a lot of the Elementalist outfits that were in Guild Wars 1. I'm starting a collection of Black Lion chests. Hey, laptop's coming out. You're gonna have to... 10%? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Kairu. Hopefully you can get the game patched in. I hate that anticipation. The slow anticipation. I'm feeling a disturbance in the force and it's telling me to upgrade my- Oh god, mine too. Mine too. I just haven't had a need to get a new laptop because mostly I used it for traveling and when I was DJing live at a club. But I haven't really had to, like, use it since then. It's also, like, 11 years old. And it still has, and this was before, like, SSDs became, commonplace. So it still has a mechanical drive. So it takes, like, 10 minutes just to boot. I do. I'm planning to do, eventually, maybe something next week. I don't know for this Twitch stream. I have been anticipating, maybe a little nervous to possibly do one. Mostly do it online now. But I'm like, kind of just nervous about dipping my toes in doing it on Twitch. Because it's a bigger audience, you know? And not when I just was in a teeny tiny club the size of a gas station. Okay, I still need to salvage something. I think I'm mostly nervous of, like, how well are, my personal VTubing fans going to handle gothic industrial music? Because that is my main thing. I can do electronic stuff. I occasionally play some more electronic as well, but my main go-to is a lot of gothic music. glad. I hope they're really enjoying it. I hope they love the scene. I did it online for years for
Always keep the enemy guessing.
alternative life. But then my first like actual like in-person live gig, my first one, was an absolute disaster. Not because of anything I did. But it was just circumstances of the club was how do I put it? The guy decided to leave. The guy that owned it, not the right vibe is one of them. It was a little bit sleazy. I'm pretty sure it used to be a strip club. Judging by how the couches were laid out. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it was just not what I was anticipating. But so I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And everything was like, there was no windows or anything, so everything was like covered up. I don't know. I didn't have a black light. Also, like the owner decided that particular weekend that he was gonna work on the electrical. So the area where all the DJs had to set up, which was terrible, by the way, was absolutely terrible, because it faced the side of their stage, and the speakers were facing, obviously, towards the audience. So it was hard to listen to your own music, even with, like, headphones. So it was hard to just, like, listen to the beats because shit's, like, echoing off the walls. And then, on top of that, the guy decided he needed to work on electrical. So where the DJ stand was, about, like, 2 inches from my arm is, like, exposed wiring. And then on top of that, like, there was, like, another club running. Yeah, O is right. There was another club running up in the LA area, and it was, everybody was there because it was a very popular DJ's birthdays, so pretty much everybody was there. And then people who did show up, they only showed up for the band. And the band, because we were supposed to have a band playing that night. The band. So, the band shows up, and, I'm just gonna run aimlessly while I explain the story. I don't even remember what they were called. It wasn't a quote. Yeah, pretty much they were. So they show up, and I was playing my style of music, and the lead singer is just like, "Can't you play any Bajas?" And I'm just like, "Well, I have my set of music, and I mean, yes, I can play some Bajas." So, and it makes him happy, but you could tell he was already drunk. He was already 3 sheets to the wind. He was already up there. And this was so awkward, let me tell you. So I play some Bajas. I seem to recall it was a song called She's in Parties. And he comes up to my booth. He introduces himself. Fuck if I know if I remember what his name was. But he was very... I just recall he was having... He had, like, a pompadour. And I could already smell the alcohol on him. And so he introduces himself. So, you know, I do the cordial thing and give him a handshake, but he takes my hand, kisses the back of it, and he's like, I just gave you the kiss of death. And I'm just like, cool, let's keep this going. I should also mention, they showed up late. They showed up like an hour late, and we already opened the club. They were supposed to be there way beforehand, so they could do sound tests and whatnot. So they decide, because they showed up late, that they had to disrupt my set, so they can do their sound test. So, you know, this just keeps getting worse. It does. So they disrupt my set to do their sound test. And they sounded okay. But disrupting a DJ's, you know, disrupting a DJ, musician, anybody when they're in the zone with their music, it really throws a wrench into your plan. It'll get me further away from you, whatever that is. But the funny part too was that Mako was there, and and they're just like, the fuck.
The little ones.
So they sounded okay.
I'm sorry.
As a band, and I can never recall I don't even remember what their fucking name was. I can tell you this band did not last once I get to the end of the story. So they do their little sound check, and then they let me get back to my set, and the guy that runs our club, not the actual building owner, but the guy that runs the club, he's like, you know, go ahead and take more time since your set got disrupted. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. And the whole time I'm playing, and I noticed the drummer. The drummer is being very, very erratic. Not drunk, mind you, but very, very erratic. Like, I'll put it lightly, very strung out. You know where I'm going with this, right? He's on something. It's definitely not the alcohols. So, and he's just running around, jumping on top of the furniture, just crazily, and I'm just sitting there going, okay. Maybe he's got pre-performance jitters. I don't know. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. But I also noticed the singer is a little too far into the sauce. He's swaying around. Oh, that's what I forgot to mention. When they went to do their sound test, he was kind of swaying around on stage. So obviously they've been hitting the booze pretty hard. So I finish my set, and I go to sit down at one of the booths, and Mako's like, oh, hey, let me get you a drink, you know, to help you relax after your set. And I'm like, cool, and I'm like vibing, and I'm listening to my friend who came up next. Really awesome DJ, by the way. He if you've listened to some of the music I play when I'm playing Guild Wars, like some of the gothic music, this is that friend. I play some of his set lists when I'm playing like MMOs and whatnot. He goes by Spheric. Great guy. He's old school. He's been around since like the early 90s. But yeah, I was like vibing with his set, and then all of a sudden I notice the drunken singer and the drummer, the erratically crazed singer, are suddenly on the floor. They are on the floor. They are wrestling each other, and not in a fun way. Not in a fun way. Suddenly, they are in a fight. They are in a fight on the dance floor, and it's not pretty. And suddenly, like, their other band members, like, break them up, And the drummer just starts screaming, "Leave! Why don't you just leave?" And we're just sitting there like, is this happening? I was gonna say they got busy. No, they did not get busy. That would have been the least of our problems. Say that would have been the good ending. So they're screaming at each other. The other band members are trying to break them up. And it's just they're not having a good time. So the singer stumbles back to the stage, grabs his microphone, and walks out of the club. And I just look at Mako and I'm like, I don't think we're gonna have a performance today. And so I go to the friend that runs the club and I said, so I think we just lost the band. And he's like, yeah, one of the other members just came up and said that we're not gonna perform after all. And he's just like, well, I can't exactly pay you because you didn't perform. So, like I said, this night was just shit. Like, and like, already there was like nobody there. Not that I was aware of. Not that I was aware of. But yeah. So, there was like barely anybody there. The band has like the biggest breakup of the century.
Thank you.
On the one hand, I hate these guys. On the other, it makes a great story. It does. So yeah. My friend Spheric finishes his set, and then our other DJ comes on, and it pretty much at that point, there is nobody here. The band left, and Club Runner was just like, yeah, we're just gonna shut it down. And the really funny part was, I mean, if it was like a DJ's birthday, yeah, but you know, but this was this was like at another club that this DJ's birthday was. It's like you can't always predict that sort of thing. Like, two clubs are gonna be running at the same time, like, because some of these clubs, they're not consistent anymore. Unfortunately, like, there's only one, maybe two in California that I know that run consistently. And one is DNA Lounge. DNA Lounge is Death Club, and one place, ironically, right behind Disneyland, and it's called El Chamber. Those are the only ones that I know that run consistently, but we used to have other clubs that ran very consistently called like Das Bunker, Perversion. Those all ran consistently, but over time they just shut down. So a lot of the times these clubs just became either, well, like Das Bunker is now an event club, so that they just go, okay, this time this year we're gonna have this band play and club night, or we're gonna have, obviously this weekend, because it's, you know, May the 4th weekend, we're gonna have a Star Wars night. That's pretty much all they do now. I think because the original owner, he kind of retired. The guy is like in his, I think, 60s, so I can't blame him. But yeah. So a lot of times that's just what happens. Some of these clubs are just either once a month gigs or just event stuff. And I think particularly in this club it was just a once a month thing. So you can't time it around another club's, you know, event. Especially if they have like some big DJ's birthday party. Yeah, I mean that's just how it is. I mean, because it's kind of expensive to run these clubs. Because I think you have to... Well, yeah, but it's like, I think you have to... It costs to, like, promote it. And then, whether or not you're gonna charge tickets. And... I don't really know the consistency of being the actual, like, club runner. I'm just there to do the oons. So I don't know what it takes to actually... I don't know the personal costs of... Because you have to find an establishment. I'm sure it's not cheap. It's probably not. Because it's like you have to find an establishment that's willing to work with you. And I'm assuming you gotta work with them, like, how much they're gonna sell and entry tickets. How much are they possibly gonna charge for, like, taking, you know, coats and whatnot, because some places they have coat keeping fees. Do they sell food? Obviously, they're gonna sell alcohol, so they're gonna take into account, like, alcohol sales. That sort of thing. And then, you know, you gotta do this thing where you gotta pay your entertainment. Whether or not you have, yeah. One of the things I liked about Bunker was that they... Yeah, I don't know the consistency. So, like, so I will go with Chamber. Chamber is also, it's a nightclub, but it's connected to a Mexican restaurant. So, the way they do it, you pay your fee, and then they give you a food ticket, so you actually get, like, a free plate of food. Or you can buy food if, like, you have, like, a flyer and you get in for free kind of thing. So they have their own restaurant. Das Bunker, on the other hand, they actually had people that would come in with, yeah, they actually had people that would come in with, like, grills in the patio area, and they'd be making, like, these fat freaking burritos. So that's what, like, that's what you need to feed a bunch of goths. A bunch of alcohol and giant ass burritos, especially LA goths. Do I speak from experiences? Yes, I do. And then, like, DNA Lounge, they actually have a pizza restaurant connected to their club. So, what can you get over there? Pizza, obviously. The LA Goth has sense that seems to be a form of nourishment after its long hunt in the clubs. The grill has caught its attention. Readying its chained wallet, it pounces. I love that you have to throw in the chained wallet.
Now we have forged.
I only had a chain wallet because it was like the popular thing in the 90s. I've since, you know, I had to be an adult and I had to get a pocketbook. but at least my pocketbook is an ETA one and I can put all my weeb shit in it. It is true. It does stop pickpockets. It is true. I'm like totally running amok, having to explain these stories. Oh we got a Mist of Monsters. What are we at today? Here. We got Drakkar. We've got Jungle Worm coming up and Mega Destroyer, but no Mist Monsters yet. Yeah, I never wear pants with belt loops, so I don't have the ability to carry my keys like that. They have to go into a bag. Especially like today, I had a moment where I couldn't find my keys. Because I had to go retrieve food, and I'm like, where the fuck are my keys? They're not where they usually are. Turns out at some point I just shoved them into the main compartment of my bag.
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all over. Are you going to help?
I mean, that's fair. That is completely fair and valid. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Blasted Morn. I just hate... I don't like wearing jeans, to be honest. I wish they would just let you, like... There it is. You need a call sign for your mech warrior. What do you think? I don't... I don't know if you want my opinion on that. I'll give you a dumb name like Explodey 5000. Exploding McPlode face.
Feel them cooling down. They're sharp.
Let's see. Do. Eh? Eh? No. There we go. Eh. No! Damn it.
You jump.
Thank you. Oh, hi. Trying to understand this person. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
There we go. There we go. There is no actual, like, treasure chest at the end of this puzzle. Just a rich silver vein.
You jumped.
Which I guess is enough of a treasure. I just remember being very confused the first time I ever did this one. Like, but there's always a treasure. Anyways, yeah, so that's my story, my live DJ gig, my very first one. Forgot to give an ending to that one. Can't say like anything. Story it was, yeah. I can't say anything super interesting ever happened after that one. I just realized we got like completely sidetracked, but yeah, it was a thing. I just remember like telling my dad, like, cause he was disappointed that he couldn't make it, and I'm like, yeah, you didn't miss anything. You did not miss anything. I mean, when you start low, can you really top that? Yeah, that's true. It was definitely a way of definitely a way to start my my first live event. But the thing is that I'm glad it wasn't like something I caused. Because that was like my biggest worry. I always expect things to be my fault when it isn't. Bring it full circle, you'd love to hear. I definitely am planning to. I'm just... It's one of those, I'm going to work up the courage. I gave like a preview one night because I did a dedication. Because we lost the lead singer of Knights or Ebb. Alright, so we go back to Soto stuff. Got more achievements to get. That's End of Dragons. Alright, so voice is beyond the veil.
Please keep the end. Hopefully everybody's getting their drops. Though it's an easy drop week. It was nice of them to like give us a little surprise. Have some presents. Expansion announcement. Have prezzies.
Okay.
You're breathing. That's good.
Thanks, Patha.
And you're still here. Am I possessed?
No, you are not.
Then who are you?
Peter.
And what do you want, Patha? Now you choose silence.
Big demon mommy went silent.
Frode and Juno are inside.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a word group change.
I can't describe the baby.
I see you're on your feet.
That I am.
I think we're ready for some proper introductions. Dagda Commander, Commander Dagda. She helped Mabon heal me when I first got here. Okay, you should have seen me. I was a mess.
Dagda?
Commander. I apologize for my hostility at our first meeting.
I understand.
You did not deserve my ire, but I maintain my caution. We don't know you.
I was pulled into that rift. I'm happy to help Zojja, to help you. But this was not my choice.
Nor was it mine.
Okay, we're still feeling grumpy.
We're a little grumpy.
Let's not get distracted from the end goal here, to stop the Cryptus. And, well, we need all the help we can get.
This is true.
Frode was looking for you, Commander. Why don't you track him down?
Okay. The only achievement we have is life surface. Because that is for the egg. That's for the other Sky Scale quest. Okay, we did this last night, so, clear map. Let me see what she... Yeah. What meant? Do something. E. Mushroom cup. Alright.
Concerned with Lear's, pardon, Urchik, but Lear's stuffiness. Palladium agrees with Skrit.
Dagda's doing better. If I was still a shaman, I'd owe you a blessing.
Oh, I saw. Still less than thrilled to see me.
Dagda's incredibly protective of the Astral Ward. Like I said, she'll come around. Eventually.
Eventually.
This is the commander. Oh, Urchik is at your service. Skrit is a big fan of your work. Big fan.
This is Urchik and Gladium, two of my scouts. I've currently tasked them with tracking Lear.
Both of them.
We know that the facet of emotion is working with Mabon to break down the tower's defenses. But his other half is...
not counted for. Glade has an ominous feeling.
As do I. But there are still cryptids feeding on the fractals and their inhabitants. If we don't help them, we treat them no better than Dolyaks. Commander, frankly, I could use your help in the field. The Rift Hunters and my scouts have their hands full.
I'll check in with Rian, see what the hunters need.
Alright, I don't need to talk to Urchik and Gideon.
Where were you hiding that?
Go through. Through many doors. Many at my disposal.
You've returned. I'm sure I speak for all the hunters when I say job well done.
Hooray.
I had a lot of help from Zosha, but thank you. Frode made it sound like things might be urgent.
Dagda may be back on our side, but the Cryptids have stepped up their efforts. Let me show you.
Yes. Rift hunting. Continue tracking.
Managed to secure most of the beacon. Take a...
Urchik, is that you?
Yes. Good. Very good. Urchik isn't very familiar with modern technology.
Who isn't? The wind.
I will notify the next of kin.
Lightning bolt! Here come the flames.
Sharp blades, sharp iron.
Dodge this. Feel the burn.
Of emotion, who Urchik likes to call Goodlier, doesn't have a good sense of where his other half is.
We don't have to go very far for this rift.
Once we've accounted for both, the commander can assist Urchik and Gladium in sealing.
Ow. I like this fiery cat.
You're finished.
Feel the burn.
But your fear, it smells exactly as I remember.
Don't tell me I smell.
Steady. Breathe. Breathe.
Who was that?
The Midnight King.
Epark.
Brave of you to say that so loudly. He hunts. No, not for you.
Yet. Chance we can't be besties.
can't keep...
Bad shape here.
Lightning bolt!
Shouldn't need to chase anymore. There we go.
Good news, Commander! Gladium caught Lear's trail! Well, bad Lear's trail. Meet Skrit at the Beacon of Ages, and we'll build a plan.
Back to the Beacon of Ages.
The warden.
Yes. Let me in.
Just in time for Urchik's battle plan. Maban and Goodlear are working to unlock the Wizard's Tower. Maban has requested the Commander's assistance.
What's
Once
the bad
Maban
news?
and Goodlear have forged a key, we can access the Wizard's Tower. Right, Glade. That's where we think Bad Lear is hiding. How he got in, Skrit does not know.
You know and I will hold the line here in the interim, but we'll join you when it's time to recapture the tower.
How does that sound to you, Commander?
Fantastic.
I still have a lot to learn about, well, all of this. But I'll join you in that fight.
Oh, Urchik is honored.
I'll ready the Astral Ward.
I'll let Maban know that we're moving.
Anything come from that distress call, Dagda?
Did you hear about Alm?
No.
Okay, so...
What happened?
Huh?
Taken over by one of the beasts. Stuck a knife into his thigh during supper. Got there before he could cut anyone's throat.
Almost did, though. They had him cornered for an hour before we got there.
I took him to the Beacon of Ages. He'll stay behind a locked door until we know if he's going to be a problem.
Probably for the best, so long as he can't hurt himself.
And that's why we need to be careful.
Okay. I guess I'm fine right now? I don't know. Any other achievement? I have no idea. Don't need to do the Wizard's Tower. get there. That last night. Pass it. Alright, so we're gonna chill here a moment, and we're gonna do a quick break. Good time to stretch. Get your drinkies. What are we gonna do? We'll be back in a few. Okay, went back. I also just realized. And hello, Annabelle. Hi, Vladimir. How you doing? Thank you for checking. I also just realized I never said the actual ending to that story about the band and whether or not I witnessed a band breakup. They did make a Facebook post that night apologizing for what happened with the incident and said, "Don't worry, everybody. We'll be back after our little hiccup tonight. We'll be back stronger than ever." We never heard from them again. Little, yeah. I forgot to mention that part.
Engaging hostiles.
Yeah, but don't worry. We'll be back stronger than ever. Still waiting for them. I mean, at least they're optimistic. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, good times.
My stein is too dry. I can't feel anything at all. The last glimpse was of Cryptis. A whole horde of them.
We'll continue to hope for the best until circumstances point otherwise.
Alright.
Heard that you've been a great help in sealing the rifts.
You're welcome.
I'm starting to understand why you kept this a secret for so long.
And there is more to come.
We were just
Pretty much what I
discussing
play.
the path forward. Dagda.
The tower is confused. It doesn't know what's happening.
It's sentient?
The magic that flows within has demonstrated some level of awareness. It reacts to danger.
I always imagined it as an extension of Isgarin himself.
The tower calls to all of us, but it prefers Isgarin's voice in response. In his absence, it doesn't know what to do.
Which is where we come in. Now, there are a few ways we can calm our feisty lump of bricks.
And I assume none of them are easy.
Never
So
are.
what's the plan?
Lear and I will push toward the fractal of Draknar's forge.
You can either assist us, or you can help collect essences.
Distilled magic and emotion. It's potent among the fractals.
We're collecting emotion, essentially.
Essentially.
We did something like that in Kantha. There was a demon in Chulmu's mine, gang leader. Was that a Cryptis?
Correct. And your demon was likely a wanderer. Demons who do not affiliate with Eparch's little society. Cryptis or not, demons are drawn to emotion, like Risen are drawn to blood.
Then this place must be a banquet.
Morbid, but yes. We'll need to calm things
Banquet,
down here before we
smorgasbord.
can approach the tower. I trust you'll choose the right direction.
Okay. Alright, we gotta assist Mabon this time.
scurrying like prey waiting to be killed.
What? Pather.
Ah, soon, my king.
I have a day without people whispering in my ears. Alright. Assume this is the one. Neither either. This my bomb and layer and crafting the key to unlock the car. Okay.
There's so many of them!
Immediately.
This might not be the right one. Hold on a second. Okay. I'll push toward the fractal of Draknar's life. Let's see. Okay, so we have to do the wizard tower to get this achievement. Got it. When is that? is at 10. $30 though we have of Myths and Monsters. Oh. Hi, Mawa.
You have this. It's Sophia. What the fuck? Cool. Hey, I'll just kill themselves. I'll just kill myself.
Everybody into the pit. Alright, well, we're kind of stuck right now. So I think, in the meantime, we're gonna run onto my ranger. Uh-oh. The threats have been made. Not blueprints. Mara, Bull said you died earlier.
Everyone is doing great! Gather as many coins as you can before time runs out!
Wicked lay enhanced creature.
Decisions. Decisions. Fog and backpack, clearly. I like the basic chef backpack, how it comes with the cutting board. Honestly, yeah. Who die this? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Come here.
Greetings, Dragon Slayer. What brings you to Holbrook this fine day? As a matter of fact, we have. We've heard word from the far north of a corrupted creature unlike any we've seen before.
But we don't advise traveling to the frozen wastes. Everyone who does either disappears or returns as Faunir. We've lost too many.
Lost because they went up there without chipping the tooth first.
Our most legendary ancestor, Aesgear Dragonrender, knocked out Jormag's Fang and founded Holbrook around it. Once someone damages the Fang, we'll know it's time to take back what Jormag stole.
It is a rather large tooth.
Rox left with Garm yesterday to catch up with Bram.
Bram has gone to the far north in search of a lost magical scroll he plans to use on Air's bow.
There is no more dangerous area in the Shiver Peaks. I wish you good hunting.
Smithing's like cooking. The more you love doing it, the better the results.
Foggen and Coden residents stubbornly refuse to give up the fight.
Right, fast forward sound. Clearly have not done a lot of northern travel on this character. I don't know how well Sylvari handle cold weather. I'm sure it's not pleasant to them. No, the door was that way. Their evergreens should be good. Fair enough. Just gotta find my way out of here. There we go. Oh, Bram. Where is this river? Not through the ice, apparently. Alright. I would like access to one torch.
Go now. Carry the fire into the north. My people will teach you its secrets.
Okay, yeah. Into Bitterfrost.
Or her.
Oh, we got myths and monsters starting in 10 minutes, so we're gonna go take care of that. What is this tiger making biscuits on this guy's back? making biscuits. We are here for missing monsters. Painting? More painting? Build my easel. Oh. Huh? Yes? Look at my painting.
Your creative fervor emanates from this.
Thank you. Yes. Uh-huh. Else. Have another painting. I want to paint more. Okay. Hey, I'm trying to paint. You're disrupting my art. Little here. Little there. Here. Eh. Uh-huh.
Strong, confident strokes, and a keen eye for detail.
I got achievement, true artist. Uh-huh. Ulrich's journal. The once-loved journal is now in tatters. Multiple pages are missing. It's been at least a few years since the confessor left us to complete his mission. When I lack inspiration, I look to the note that he left me. my divine ordinance to carve his path while he leads the march against our enemies in Krita. Find a way into Baba Nisos, the city of the unseen. Saul has guided me here, and our salvation will be revealed. Open the gate. Until this mission is complete, we will continue to search Janthir. This is my only mission. I've failed too many others in life before. I will do the Confessor proud. My mother will regret calling me visionless and banishing me from my home. There is no sign of any city here, just the ruins of Gavril. I wish I knew more about this destroyed place and the people that lived here before us. Spartacus had found a number of records, but he burned them all right before he left. He said that they contained secrets from Saul that were meant for his eyes only, and that they were not worthy. Judge has expressed some skepticism of this. Hi Violet, how you doing? Especially as years have passed, but Tatiana is devout. She prays every single day. We managed to carve out a nice enough home here in the remains of Gavril. While most of the ruins aren't inaccessible, Judge was able to clear a path into the old village inn. Most of the building interior is blocked by rubble, but there's enough space. Tatiana has her own room, and Judge and I sleep in the kitchen. Kitchen being one pot for boiling and a basket for food. It's a productive home. While Judge and I were avoiding a small Coden party that has ventured to the Isle, a blast of energy knocked us from our feet. My ears rang and my nose started to bleed, just like the last time we tried to cross farther into the bay. We rushed back to Tatiana. We searched the Isle, avoiding the Coden, but it was unchanged. Right before we turned back toward the inn, Judge's attention snapped to the northern bay. Off in the distance, probably a day's row away. Thanks. A rock formation peeked out from the fog. I had never seen it before. My mind swarmed searching through images from the prior voyages. Days spent fishing at this exact spot. It was as if that rock had been there all along, but it had a freshness that gave me a headache. Judge rubbed his temples. His head hurt too. Tatiana recalled how certain mesmer enchantments can give you a similar headache, especially those that manipulate our thoughts. Perhaps, she said, we were just under a spell.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Okay, like we got some groups coming together. slime. I really need a skin for my Welkin. Let's see. I'll... This one. Perfect. That's the one I want. It's just not on sale right now. We also got Panda. I do have the... Well, I got this one. And I got the Hound of Balthazar, too. The OG Warclaw. These are ones I got, like, for free. I want one of the fancier ones. Plush one is the best one, though. Food. Tiny turtle. You're currently on the what do I play next dilemma after finishing Double Survivor 2. Oh, just chill TV. Hello. Welcome to chat. Can I suggest I don't know. Anything with pretty men will do. I mean, I got SMT4 on my 3DS right here. I play that. Not mine directly, but... I played Digital Devil Saga. You're still on the fence about Guild Wars 2, you're so used to WoW and New World. I would give it a shot if you haven't tried it before. I am a veteran WoW player, so I get you. The thing I like about Guild Wars, it's a lot less, you can relax a bit. I want to say you can relax a bit. Yes, there was a lot to do. And like I've said before to anybody who's looking to play Guild Wars 2, next thing you know, you're level 50 plus, yeah. Content in Guild Wars 2 is always valid. There's no like, oh my god, I gotta do this, or the content is, you know, is boot kind of thing.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Garen stuff will never like have an expiry date kind of thing. Yeah, content is always relevant. And they'll always have like a couple week event where they want you to go back and replay like a previous expansion, like what's going on right now. Well, we're not currently playing that previous expansion at this very moment, because I have to wait for the meta timer. But right now they have a 2-week event to play Secrets of the Obscure. For additional like achievements and items.
That was blast.
But yeah, this is one of those games where there's always going to be things to do. Yes, because your character's always going to have a personal story. When it comes to expansions, though, they tend to have like slightly different ways that you can take it, but not as extreme as the vanilla story. But the vanilla story, everybody has a different path. You can take that character. But like the vanilla story, you know, you have your way that you're gonna set up your character depending on which race you are. Like for myself, my character here, they were just a commoner. I think I was a commoner. I'll have to double check. Not like I can go back on their vanilla story. I think I was a noble. I can't remember.
Bigger.
But like for like humans, it depends on where you put yourself in, you know, the classes, how you set yourself up with like what class you play, what god you worship. Yes. The other thing that's nice is, you know, there's no monthly fee. The only thing you pay for is, like, expansions. Ugh, I need to get out of the ickiness. Let me out. Ah, shoot. Ooh, we need more DPS on Decima. This is kind of the norm for elementals. Thank you, kind person.
I think you're...
Help me, please.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Yeah, we needed 3 to absorb that. Almost thinking it might be a good idea to run over to Decima's side. Alright, we're gonna run, see if we can stay out of combat long enough. Yep. Alright. We're gonna go to Decima's side. They need a little bit more help. This particular fight, the bosses have to go down at the same time. They are linked.
Faster. Faster.
Okay. Got caught up. That's good.
evasive maneuvers.
Fired up.
Oh no. Oopsie. There we go. And we go. Taking my frame rate with me. Because I forgot to turn the people down. Who needs frame rate? One of these days I'll get a 50-70.
Cooling down.
Frame rates are for yuppies. Well said. Well said. Unfortunately, I built this machine before I decided to start streaming.
Feel the burn.
I mean, if you're not lagging, are you even trying? Exactly! We want it to be at a PowerPoint. Usually I just turn the people down, but I forgot to do that.
You can't catch us. You're vulnerable.
It's like when I'm not streaming, it's fine, but when I'm streaming, because it's taking more of my resources. She never did send a bolt through my skull. You just need the AOL sound praying your mom doesn't get a phone call and a package of cheese crackers. If you were a Kitsune, you'd have 9 tails just to impress me, but you're not. That's okay. That is okay. You don't need 9 tails to impress me. But welcome, Leonard. Welcome to chat. Alright, we're gonna do the Wizard's Tower. Because that's starting in a minute. I miss Belson's good times. I miss Netscape Navigator. Yeah, I'm that old. Netscape was the shit. Exactly. I think it was like the superior internet browser. Netscape was wild times. Potato pizza. That sounds kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I love potato. I love me some potato. That LimeWire.
Another.
I think I recall at one point, I don't know if they still have it, but California Pizza Kitchen used to have like a pizza with potatoes on it, and it was pretty freaking good.
You jumped. Time is a bit of a factor. You could pick up the pace.
I've honestly have never heard that, and my grandmother was from Italy. Is it a northern Italian thing? Because she was from, like, the south. She was near the tip of the boot. I've had breakfast pizza that had potato wedges. That sounds really freaking good. Potatoes. There's this, like, one person they occasionally watch on YouTube that does, like, food videos, and she sometimes will go to this hot potato place in the mall that just makes these, like, huge stuffed baked potatoes, and I'm just like, I don't know. I need that in my mouth. I need that in my mouth so bad. Instead of marinara, it was sausage gravy. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. We lived in central Italy for 10 years, and potato pizza was common in school. Huh! I have never heard of that. I seriously don't ever recall my grandmother ever mentioning potato pizza. She did mention that her mother did like the the infamous maggot cheese, though.
None of us will want to be here if the magic gets too unstable, so let's do it quickly.
Wait, let me go. Well, that sounds pretty amazing. I have to look this up. We're looking up the Italian potato pizza. It's an Italian pizza. Oh. pizza con paté. It looks really good. But it's definitely not something that, yeah, my grandmother never mentioned anything like that. Not something I can ask her now. Just unfortunately, you know, no longer of this world. My mom might know something about it, though. Where you come from, breakfast is very popular for every meal. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner. I am someone who loves breakfast foods, so... Akko and I love doing, breakfast on the weekends.
Probably a little wide.
What's for breakfast? Whatever leftovers was and a fried egg. Oh, thank you. She's with my grandfather now, so yeah, she's very much at peace. She sadly left us 4 years ago, and I do miss her dearly. She was a spitfire little Italian lady.
Why are they all staring?
Under 5 feet tall. What did we just get? Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, where are we going? We'll go here. I could really use things loading right now. Thank you.
To do.
I'm sorry to hear that. Cancer is a bitch. Lost my dad to it 3 years ago. Oh, just chill. Thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
本日のご予定はどこへでもお供いたしますよ。
Dance, do a little dance. Make it love. Get down tonight. Hell yeah, let's go. Oops. What do you call two monkeys sharing an Amazon primates? That's a good one. I missed the go. Oh yeah, they did. They do that little breakdance. I forgot about that. Always liked how the female necromancers do Thriller. The male ones just rock out.
All you've done is delay the inevitable.
Alright, back we go. I think the female ones... The men do the... It's the dance from Seinfeld. I had to have my dad point that one out.
Watch out now, everybody, because there's really no telling what might come flying off this thing.
Just focus on the board.
Feel the burn.
I also recall that Ritualists had the Napoleon Dynamite dance before Blood Elves did. Yeah, there's some really cool mounts. I think a lot of people's favorites is the roller beetle because people can set up racetracks in their housing and the guild halls.
What is this? A caravan in the snow, fire, and
Being exposed to this much raw essence may cause troubling memories to rise to the surface.
are those my...
I mean, women having mustaches is kind of norm, unfortunately. Just some women are more affected by it than others. Especially if you have PCOS. That really sucks. I have PCOS. I am unfortunately, well, technically I did have PCOS, but I still have the dredges of it.
That face. The shadows under his eyes. Curve of his nose. Why did I need to forget his face, Maban?
Focus. We need you here. This moment. Materia needs you.
Red. Could it be? Mabon, showing up at my door uninvited. Wait, what do you mean? Deception? But why would he? An empty promise. The illusion of a choice.
It was because you believed in it, and you still believe.
You gotta believe.
We can do this together.
I gotta believe. If anybody gets that reference, you get a cookie.
That's it. She is as strong as we can make it. We need to open the tower now.
Open the door. Pretty sure I lit that lantern. Collateral. Not thriving right now, are you, buddy? Thank you for checking in. Just chill. The fuck did you eat? Did you eat another 2-pound burrito and wash it down with Monster Energy drink?
Lear's body may be stable, but his mind isn't.
No.
I fear this may have been too much to ask. Cryptis
Are you dealing with a tummy ache? You had a breakfast wrap and ham and egg sandwich and 2 monsters. Starting to see the problem here. To be honest. Instead of touching grass, just go eat grass.
The snares are ready. Those below must protect the snares.
Pretty sure he did. Do you have a lot of hot sauce?
Feel the burn.
Fair point, yes.
You can't catch us.
I mean, I can't blame you. I do love me some hot sauce. I am not a mayo is spicy type of person. The hotter the better.
Cooling down.
Congratulations, you killed something.
Soften them up.
You went to Nando's. Is Nando's the place I always hear about Australians saying about we gonna get some cheeky Nando's? Yeah, okay.
We have to hurry. They couldn't contain the power of the memory snares.
Oh, you killed fucking...
I am sorry, friends.
Oh, bro. No! No! Oh, did you see that shit? Oh, yeah, you fucking thought, bitch. You fucking... What are you
Yeah, that's why I have to be really careful with like, if Lindy is over at my place and I make food, it can't be spicy. Even like the slightest bit of spice, she can't handle it. No, Lindsay can't eat spicy food. Even curry has to be like the mildest curry.
Without the memory snares, this platform isn't safe. Go and help the others.
I mean, honestly, like, one of my, if the pizza place has it, one of my favorite pizza toppings is jalapenos. Only if they have it. A lot of times they don't have jalapenos. What if they do? You can guarantee I'm getting some jalapenos.
enough of a headache as it is. But I do feel better with that nonsense off my mind.
It is a relief to see you well, my friend.
Well then, what do you say we get back?
Okay. Well, like, even when like I go to like In-N-Out, I always ask for chopped chilies in my burger. It is delicious.
So many ritual books in here, there's bound to be something in at least one of them.
Oh, she certainly does. I haven't made them in a while, but I do love me some jalapeno poppers. Especially when you wrap them in bacon. Everything is good with bacon.
Time to bust some heads.
The bell pepper kind. I always think red ones are the best. They seem to be the sweetest. Especially in fajitas.
It has taken on many facades.
With those essences in hand, I can shatter the gate's lock. Just takes a good lick of concentrated magic to calm it down.
Oh yeah, stuffed peppers. What was that?
Behind me, all of you.
What was that little squeak she made?
There's so many of them.
Does seem to be a problem.
That was a blast. Feel the burn. Cooling down.
You thought that was your cat? We're taking Linty's skin for not being spicy.
Even Sprint's growing tired. They have paused to
Feel the aftershock. Try to exterminate this.
They just waltzed in, apparently.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Eluden, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Feel free to correct me.
User brain function decreased.
Nah, that's normal for me.
Reach the world.
Feel the aftershock. Lightning bolt. Cooling down.
Count the astral planes.
Feel the burn.
Zombie. Zombie.
remind players to behave.
Here come the flames.
I haven't had Chili's in a while. I will say Chili's is a guilty pleasure. And I do love their Southwest egg rolls.
Faster. Faster.
Cooling down. Feel the
Chili's is definitely it's a very American restaurant.
Before it returns and heals it. How many astral planes did you count? 48. What? That's two more than...
We've no time for banter, Lear. The fight is hardly done.
Unfortunately, I have never had a great experience at Applebee's.
Storm.
You still able to fight? Should be. Good. Because you spent enough time taking swings at us instead of the Cryptis, you lout.
Focus.
You had Denny's back home.
Faster.
I'm gonna tell you, Collateral, I don't know how good it was in New Zealand, but it's probably better there than it is here. Denny's is one of those places that you go to after a night of partying, And nothing else is open.
I will notify the next of kin.
It's starting. Come. I need your strength. Just a little longer.
I particularly never went to Denny's after clubbing. I went to Del Taco. See, Chill, you have In-N-Out is actually really good. It's the way you have it, you customize it.
Hold on. Are you okay?
You gotta make that In-N-Out order your own.
Oh, thank the stars. You live.
I'm okay, Dagda. I'm fine. So am I. Nobody asked you.
I need a leash for you both. I'm sure there were more intuitive ways to handle that situation. Shh. It's ready for us.
Finally. Let's head inside.
Indeed, what an adventure. You were like, this is fine.
Pretty unpleasant step. You can take my word.
See, I went to Cane's once, and it was okay. But then again, I'm not the biggest, like... I mean, I like chicken tenders, but they're not my go-to. Okay, I gotta agree with you on that. Habit is really good. I actually would prefer Habit over In-N-Out. I would have to try Cane's again. I don't know if there's one near me. I'll have to check where Cane's nearby. Oh, I have to go way out. I know we've got a lot of, like, Dave's Hot Chicken now. And that's not even close to where I live either. Where I live is kind of funky. You have to, like, really go out of your way to get to, like, any chain restaurants. Alright, Tower Secrets. Meet with your allies. Okay.
We need to make sure the southern wings are clear before we unlock the whole of Confluence. Zojja, Urchik, and Gladium with me.
You know. Dagda.
Go with the group.
Alright, I think this is where we assist Mabon. Hi, Teacup! And you, Mabon.
Urchik doesn't like to see the wizard's tower in this state.
Me neither.
Don't paralyze yourself with fear. We will expel them.
Your go-to Mexican place is called Zambrero.
Exterminated.
That's a good name.
I call upon the storm's power.
That's for your famous burrito that KO'd you for 16 hours. That must be a hell of a burrito. Anything... Serious energy.
Boing.
Hello. Where are you? Come in. And fruits. Okay. Oh yeah, it's still going strong. Both Guild Wars 1 and 2.
I will notify the next hit.
I need to get back to playing 1 again. I was actually on a roll, just getting further than I ever went.
Don't know how this happened. Did it get inside before the defenses activated?
I don't know. My orders are sealed to protect the relics inside. It's more for your safety than mine.
Hurry.
Oh.
You can't catch us.
Here comes the flick.
Root them out. We can't let them. The wrong hands, these onwards. Devastating. The Book of Medina could level Maguma.
What?
We...
Stop trying to stomp on my head.
Feel the burn.
I was out of energy.
from such exciting events. Let us return to the main chamber. Hopefully our allies were able to conquer the Western Wing.
Okay. Anything in particular? No, it's not.
The east is clear.
As is the west.
Together, we recite the unlit moon.
Without Isgarin?
Zosha.
Me? I couldn't.
You must. Come. We won't let the flow overwhelm you.
I'm sure whatever terrors that still linger in these halls will come crawling the moment we begin. Stand ready, all of you.
We sit underneath an unlit moon.
Water pools beneath our feet.
Something.
No questions, no mistakes. Just flawless execution.
We see.
Inferno! Cooling down. Feel the burn. Aftershock! Yes. Lightning bolt! That was a blast.
Damn it. Someone want to pick my ass up, or are you guys just gonna run over to me? Okay, you guys are useless. I mean, I wouldn't doubt if like somebody made like a mod that you could play it with a controller. Because like anything is possible. But it would be a lot of mapping on your controller to make it that way.
Cry with me, siblings of nature.
Cry for me and the world I left behind.
Turbo mode. Engage.
Take that, drying up. I call upon the storm's power. Lightning bolt! Feel the burn. Aftershock! Fire! Feel the burn.
From the golden lake of Jan.
We'll need to take care of that
To the 1,000 bowls of tears in the Hall of Burned Men.
Eh?
Feel the burn. Behold the ocean's power. Overflow. Aftershock.
Congratulations, you killed something.
I'm glad I did. Bleh. Okay. Cool. That's another thing cleared.
You did so well, little one.
I saw... What was that?
It could have been 1,000 things. We tapped into Tyria itself. That burn was the world looking back.
That's a lot to process.
Here, let us enter the Hall of Confluence. There's much to... I don't know how much longer I can resist them. The whispers are... eager. My dear friends, don't fret. We have survived the Elder Dragons, rogue gods. This world doesn't comprehend how resilient it is. The Cryptis won't be our end. They are vulnerable, ignorant. I only ask one thing of you. When the hour arrives, do not hesitate.
Man has some jacked arms.
Cryptic. Even for you.
I suppose some Mersat habits lasted beyond my ascension. I can hear Iskaran. He's out there, somewhere, struggling. I need to go to him. We will meet soon.
Be safe, my friend.
We need to repair the astral translocator. We can't power our portal infrastructure without it. Our true home rests in the clouds above. Once our portals can access the flow again, we'll take you to the bastions. There are 6 bastion keys. The Astral Horde was able to hide some of them from the Cryptis, but they're not all accounted for. I need eyes everywhere until we've located them all. Check in with the others. The Hall of Confluence is a mess. We should tend to whatever needs doing before we depart.
Okay, so there is, I'm assuming Astral Gopher is, okay. Alright, find astral navigational charts for Zoja. Help Urchik locate dangerous artifacts around the tower. Help Frog clear the last of the Cryptis from the Wizard's Tower. Road.
Still got Cryptis crawling out of every cupboard. They're drawn to whatever powerful magic they can find. We have magical conduits. I've asked the wizards time and time again to keep our more powerful objects in a safer location. If you see any more, get rid of them.
There's Urchik. And then... was it Zoja? Yeah, it was Zoja.
The Cryptis completely destroyed my workstation. Oh, what a mess. If you see any books or pages while you're looking around, can you bring them back to me? Navigational charts mostly, but also some personal stuff. So no reading, okay?
Okay. Got journal. Pretty pretty sure. Although it is getting late, so I will have to jump in and do the achievement stuff later. So we're gonna have to call this here. Fortunately. Anyways. Like, look at the time, I'm like, oh, it's already that time. I think we will just continue it tomorrow. Anyways, thank you all for joining me tonight. I greatly appreciate your presence here. Like I said yesterday, this was a kind of a surprise, like, Guild Wars week-ish. They're only doing these drops for 3 days, so I figured if anybody needed their drops, I would just go ahead and stream Guild Wars for the next few days. Anyways, if you are new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream Monday through Friday from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. That is PST, except for Fridays I stream from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Anyways, so we can check out my schedule. I post it on my social medias. Oh, I post a new schedule every Sunday. What we are doing week. Anyways, we're gonna go say hello. Gonna drop you all off at probably somebody playing Guild Wars. So if you didn't get your drops, be a good time to get some. So, got horse. Went to IN yesterday. I think we're gonna go make a new friend. Maybe we'll go make a new friend. Nobody on my friends list is playing Guild Wars right now. Except for IN, but we went to IN yesterday. I think we're gonna go to somebody else. I think we're gonna go check out, like, it looks like they went to horse. They went to horse. Okay. Go to Wild Wesson. We're checking out Heart of Thorns for
I don't know if you want to grow attached. I don't know if you want to grow attached to things in the fucking in the SCP.
Well, would you guys like to observe what happens?
If you're in the flat hills,
Dude, there's markings on that thing.
Oh, hi everyone.
Oh, Clip's gone.
Oh, I see. That's where I am. I see. I understand everything now. I'm going to die very soon.
Anyways, let's go make a new friend today. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. And raid message is up in chat. But for now, bye-bye for now.